Buenas a todos, ya estoy por aquí, chicos. Vamos a seguir dándole caña al de Witcher, darme un momento de cambio de escena. Ahí vamos. Perfecto. Vamos a darle cañita. Nos habíamos quedado aquí después de haber hecho la misión de Jaskier. Y vamos a hacer aquí algunas secundarias que encontremos. Hemos ahí algunas más de brujo, creo que también habrá algunas cuantas más. Así que bueno, vamos a ir haciéndolas.
Individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
Ahí, ese culito respingón. ¿Algún problema, chicos?
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. Don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
¿Eran amigos tuyos?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Pues habrá que ajustar
Exactly the
cuentas.
ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Entonces apenas dice, joder.
Fine.
Te
I'll
ayudaremos,
try
hombre.
to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose.
No, mira, para esto es la típica reunión de Magic.
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay
Tiene una
off
tienda de
this
cartas
debt.
de esto,
No
interesante.
problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Vale. Y como no, esto ahora ya es un burdel con borrachos. Dudu está por ahí. A ver qué nos dice
What was that
Jaskier.
about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break
Pues
between
otro favor a otro amigo.
Ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some.
Me cae bien.
But a favor? That's different.
Ah, claro.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Sophronia me suena.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
¿Y qué mintió en todo esto?
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Ok. ¿Y tú qué vas a hacer?
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Pues eso también es importante, saberlo.
But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword.
Miedo me
Then
da.
I'll tell you the rest.
Pues vale, haremos eso.
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Ah, pero... ¿No me deja hacerlo ahora o qué?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, oh,
Ah, pues
See
hasta
you,
luego de
Dandelion.
momento. Vamos a ir a por lo de...
Something unusual.
No, pero sí, a ver, vamos a hacer lo que recuerdo, porque me sale que tengo que hablar
for
con
you,
él.
my friend, always.
What did you want from Sophronia? Slipped my mind.
Geralt, I want to transform this esteemed
Vamos a
establishment
teneros, sí,
into
eso.
a first.
I remember now. Cut.
Exactly. And to do that, we need a sword from Madame
Te ayudaré. Vale, vale.
Fine, but
Geralt. The only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Muy bien,
Oh, man,
Black ones,
the
Danians,
vamos para allá.
as long as they pay.
He never give me
Antes de la espada vamos a hacer lo de las cartas. Me interesa más terminarla.
not this time.
A whole day wasted.
Y de paso, a ver si el tío vende más cartas.
Telling you for the last time. Go away. I will never let you incline.
A ver, menú, guardar. No, reanudar no, guardar.
snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Otra entrada. Por aquí.
For heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Why? You take a goat.
Está muerto.
Must be Zed.
Pues para vivir y diario de un trabajador del juego.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Bueno.
You'll never learn. Must be the
Esta
names of
cero
people
nueva.
Zed's old
Habríamos de
guards,
ver
too.
capaz de detener el duque. Isengrim la carta a Ravik. Que impila a César Wilson. Una zorra de 3 pavos. Vale. Y la otra la tenemos, a que son a Ravik y a César Wilson. Y luego este tío tiene la otra carta.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Ya el pestañita de Zed, Isengrim.
Isengrim foil
Vale.
Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
Lo que mueve el Wind, Botellas de agua. Vale, pues no había mucho más en la casa esta, así que...
Something unusual.
Wonderful.
Vale,
Armed ruffians in town.
pues vamos a ver otra vez con Zoltan.
Double shows.
Oh!
Zoltan,
Geralt.
Ah, mira, pues del primero juego vamos a
round
ver.
of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
No sé si el tío me dará una carta o qué. Voy a ver la carta esta que me ha dado. Ah, 10 y tiene ayuda. Y Isengrim. Aquí, Reinos del Norte, iniciar. Tenemos un espía, no está mal. Señuelo tampoco nos interesa. Eso prefiero. Y tenemos... Ahí tal está. Bueno. Bueno. Ah, yo creo que pasen, la verdad. Vale. 9, 15, 24. Vaya, vaya. Si tiene quemadura, lo voy a usar ahora. Vale, eso no me importa entonces. A ver, raro sea que tenga otra. Como tenga quemadura y se haya guardado hasta el final, ole por él, Pues empate. Jugar de nuevo. Yo creo que no me da nada. Simplemente es una partida win sin más, pero... Vale, a ver, ¿me interesa alguna de estas? Bueno. No me convence esto, ¿eh? Vale. No, vamos a hacer primero esta, pues ahora tiene tiempo despejado. Pregunta. Paso ronda. Vale, pues ya ganado, ¿no? Vale, a ver. Buenas, ¿qué tal, Sensi? Perdona, estaba aquí en la partida de Went. Sí, bueno, Wint. En este juego lo ponen Wint con Y, pero luego sí lo han cambiado a Went. Sí, estoy en una partida. ¿Qué tal? ¿Tú cómo lo llevas? Estaba aquí empanadísimo para ganarle la partida, pero sí, se la gano igualmente. ¿Esta de aquí o la otra? Esta. Y ya con esto gano. Creo que no consigo nada de él, pero...
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur.
Mira, una carta me da. Perfecto.
Here, take this card. You
Pues
need
sí, aquí dándole
it.
caña
Well
al
to fix your
Witcher.
collection. It's downright porous.
¿Y tú qué comas?
Don't need you bringing me shame. I could
Ya me
dandelion
imaginaba,
for
ya.
that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Te quería preguntar, ahora es que claro, como he estado también yo liado y tal estos días, sobre el Genshin, el tema de las brújulas estas que aparecen en el Genshin, que no tengo ni idea de cómo narices hacerlas. Algunas me funcionan, otras no. No lo sé. Las brújulas estas que tienen que apuntar en una dirección para que salga algo, ¿sabes? No tengo ni idea de cómo van. Vamos a ver la carta cuál ha sido. ¿Cuál me ha dado? Dice nada, eso no me interesa.
Zoltan,
O sea, sé que es usando lo del el elemento electro este, lo que te dan de los arbolitos o lo que sea, pero no sé en qué dirección ponerla. Sé que hay... Pero es que no lo entiendo. Así que si me explicas mejor, sí.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bills.
Ah, también puede ser a Vidu. Mira, eso no lo sabía.
Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Buenas, Chris. ¿Qué tal, tío? Se te echó de menos ayer por aquí. ¿Cómo va todo?
Who's Caesar Bilzen?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fella once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We
Pues
met
yo
in
muy
the
bien.
Anglers'
Hoy he salido a comer fuera. He comido
Pride
en...
of the Ponta.
Creo que se llama el Taco Bell.
but Caesar don't
De
show
comida
around
rápida
there
este
no
mexicano.
more.
Que me he
So
acordado de
caught up
Marlon
in
y
his
todo.
role, he almost never leaves
Que
his
eres
house.
mexicano y tal.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
Y estoy llenísimo, vamos. Claro, pero la cosa es que no sé cómo va el tema de la aguja. O sea, no sé a dónde... o sea, no entiendo hacia dónde hay que colocarla.
A common card
Esa es la
sharp
cosa.
and a swindler. Boggles my mind
No me ha dado
how
ni
they
tiempo.
coin for the Natalis
Hubiese
card.
querido, pero no me ha dado ni tiempo. Que va.
Ever since I give him a smack
He
in the
llegado
face
y tengo que
between
hacer
us have been
cosillas por aquí.
frosty.
O sea, que no va. No me ha
So
dado
we'll have
tiempo.
to see him alone.
Así que dormiré del tirón esta noche y ya está.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse.
Hay como un reborde. Lo miraré.
He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see
Vale, o
Ravi
sea que en la
first,
propia aguja, en la base de la
I'd
aguja hay
put him in the
un
golden
reborde,
sturgeon
¿no?
if I were you.
All
Vale,
right.
vale.
See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave.
Ok, vale, pues lo miraré.
Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Porque vamos, hubo una que la hice por suerte y dije, pero es que no entiendo cómo la he hecho. Y luego la otra, pues...
Something stinks.
Pues eso.
Decomposing flesh.
Oh.
Human flesh.
Been at a burning. My pappy took me.
Slight wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. What are you holding?
Pero aquí, ¿qué pasa? Me estoy encontrando misiones que no había antes, ¿no?
Interesting.
¿Y este señor?
Help, save me.
Pero, ¿y este señor qué hace aquí?
Of poverty.
Pobrecillo. Además no le puedo dar, le daría, basta. Pero no puedo darle.
You! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Ah, vale. O sea, que con Beidou no necesitas usar el elemento electro, ¿no? Ah, pues mira, eso me lo apunto. Pues si eso alguna vez está lejos. Vale. Es que no entendía el porqué. O sea, sabía que tenían que apuntar una dirección, pero no entendía... Joder, aquí en esta ciudad, en Novigrado, todo el mundo está escupiendo todo el día. Yo no lo entiendo. Paso por al lado de uno, escupiendo. Paso al lado de otro, escupiendo, macho.
Welcome.
A ver qué tienes por ahí.
What have you got there?
Me interesa algo de esto. Me puede interesar la briona, que no tengo mucha. Las semillas estas me interesan. El mo también. Cosear moscas. Musgo sangriento no, eso encuentro en los ríos. Pues muchas gracias por la info. Lo probaré cuando entre al este. Estoy intentando a ver si consigo por algún casual la constelación 2 de Ayaka, pero de momento nada. Y como quedan 2 días, rollo apurando al máximo, ¿sabes? Haciéndole deseos y tal, pero que va. De momento no ha habido suerte. Sí, la verdad es que ¿sabes qué pasa? Que o estoy por la mañana justo antes de comer, o cuando termino directo a las tantas de la noche. Entonces, claro, no te veo en Discord conectada y tal, y las horas que son tampoco son horas, ¿sabes? Entonces, por eso. Pues no te he dicho nada, pero sí, tenemos que hacerla algún día. Vale, pues de aquí no necesito mucho más.
So long.
Vale. Ya te digo, también estos días he estado liado porque he quedado por la mañana, no he estado por casa, entonces también está complicado por mi parte.
Need something sharpened?
Y voy a hacer que me repare la armadura, pues
What do you
veamos
have
acá.
on offer?
Oye, ¿tú, Chris, qué tal? ¿Cómo va todo? ¿Todo bien? Vamos a reparar. Estupendo. Nada, está todo perfecto. Y creo que era nivel 20 y algo la superior. A ver, voy a mirarlo. Vale, pues sí, llamaré. Mañana mismo ya lo hacemos así. Conseguimos las primogemas para seguir tirándole. 23. Vale.
So long.
Ya te digo, es que con el horario que llevo hay veces que me pongo después de comer o algo, entonces claro. Un descontrol. Con esto de los directos de Twitch se cambia el horario otra vez, así que... 45, vamos al de 40 primero. ¿Esto el burista? Sí, lo hemos visto ya también. Ah, sí, está aquí todo el tan chivo,
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this.
No pasa
I'll chat him
nada.
up while
Sí.
you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities.
Buena, Marlon. Hoy me he acordado de ti a la hora de comer.
There.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis.
Pues porque me fui a comer al Taco Bell, que es un mexicano de comida rápida.
But don't you worry. You won't lose out
Me
on the
comí un
deal.
burrito, no sé cómo lo llaman el nombre, pero básicamente era
Taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more than
arroz,
extra
carne
food and
picada,
some silly cow.
queso
Thought you said Caesar
y
doesn't drink.
crema agria.
I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his
Sí, 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 está, vamos, no me
Also
gusta.
why he's like to get pished as a priest.
Y unos nachos, obviamente.
3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while
Con
singing
salsa
three
picante, bueno,
maids
salsa
of
picante por
Bravado
una
at the
parte,
top of
guacamole
the
y no sé si era crema agria o queso Filadelfia, no sé qué era, pero vamos, está muy para untar el nacho, ¿sabes?
So what's in this cabinet?
Sí,
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it.
está buenísimo.
I suspect it's either to do with buggery or...
El burrito, me
metallurgy,
hubiese comido otro, pero
but you can tell me once we're done.
estaba lleno.
Let's go.
Pero me hubiese comido otro, estaban buenísimos. Y eso que son de comida rápida, los que sean caseros rollo tradicionales son de una pasada.
Shivi,
Pues sí, sí.
Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta?
the Pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
No.
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
Ya.
So
Pero,
what's
a ver,
Xander's
te lo tenía que contar, ¿no?
if they
Que me había acordado de ti.
taste shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet.
Just recently, I took some
Claro,
fresh
hombre.
time.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time.
Geralt, care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
A mierda.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the pawn shop. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in my own home.
Well then, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. There's no way. Once dug up a crawly so fat and lovely. I
Pues sí,
started
Sensi,
to-
para el tema del cooperativo te aviso mañana. Me acostaré un
Not
poco
so
antes,
sure.
porque si no.
Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bueno, ¿y tú qué tal, Marlon? ¿Qué te acabas de levantar o qué? Bombas.
Bombs.
How's that?
Nothing. Heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Ok, tío, bueno, pues espero que hayas dormido bien.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Ah, qué bueno. ¿Tú cómo pescas? Con bombas.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard, you wouldn't have fallen in.
Efectivamente.
Seems to me I've
Bueno, la tetera se la voy a robar. Aunque no. Y aquí arriba pues todo.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Anda.
Drawer is open.
Una llave triangular, muy bien. Y ahí es donde se guarda. Vale, voy a lootear. Y abro la de esta secreta. Vale, pues aquí.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase.
Típico.
Classic.
Claro. Estatuilla de jade.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Vale, estoy desplumando al pobre, ¿eh?
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Pues puede ser. En este mundo fantástico, quién sabe.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Joder, madre mía. Ah, sí. Mira, eso es interesante. Ahí está la carta.
Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Ah, here's Fringilla.
A ver, Fringilla. Debe ser de Nilgar. A ver, Fringilla vivo. Nada, que era de 6. Nada interesante tampoco. Nada, si tiene todo está relacionado, eso es así.
There's the dwarves who pot Snow White.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already?
Claro.
Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message?
Entiendo.
What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver.
Y es que del lore de Genshin tampoco me entero
Now,
mucho.
just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost. Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Thanks. Oh, how will I
Ya.
ever explain this to Cleaver?
Me imagino, ¿no?
I'd recommend
Hombre,
the
es que
letter.
tampoco se sabe demasiado de la
Right.
madre.
Got
O
a
sea,
pack.
tampoco se ha dicho mucho, ¿sabes?
Good luck then.
Un segundito. A veces a mí se me para la vista preliminar que tengo de la esto se me para. Vale, ya está. A vosotros va bien el directo, ¿no?
You've a soft
Es que a mí la vista
heart
preliminar
after
se me
all,
está parando.
Geralt.
No sé por qué.
Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Es muy diferente la expresión en castellano que en latino.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Y tanto, como lo de coger.
Disgusting fellow.
Que aquí es a como agarrar y allí es por lo que es.
But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Looks like rain.
Pues sí, parece que llega así.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
¡Ole! El salto que ha pegado. Y otro tío tosiendo, vale. Ah, que está en la posada. Esta posada sí que hemos entrado, ¿verdad?
What'll it be?
No, pero ojalá. Sí, aquí ya hemos entrado.
Farewell.
Sí, sí, aquí todo concuerda, todo concuerda. Para abajo. ¿Y aquí por dónde se baja? Por aquí. Vale, guardar partida. No es elfa. Viene Fer. A ver, pero puede tenerla si quiere.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please.
Pero hay una cosa que no sabéis. Los brujos son
Happy
estériles.
he is to see us.
Así que esa teoría se desmonta, chicos.
Sure he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just
Así
saying that
que
'cause you don't
los
know the
brujos son por el
situation.
ritual
Our
que
mutual friend Rabbit
hacen para ser
was just about
brujos
to play for his
son
life,
estériles.
Oh, you've got the card.
Así que
If you're just giving it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the witcher will have to play for you.
Clee ya sería muy adulta porque fue hace más de 100 años.
See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life.
El de Witcher lleva muchísimo tiempo siendo así.
Fancy that?
Venga, de acuerdo, juguemos.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Total, seguramente si pierdo... Bueno, esta es la típica partida que sí o sí necesitamos ganar, porque si no matan a alguien. Empiezo yo encima. No me está gustando mucho esto. Voy a quitar a esta. Y voy a quitar esta. Bueno. A ver cómo lo hacemos. A ver, si lo quieres explicar, hay mil formas de explicarlo, pero ya te digo yo que esa no es una de ellas. Dos cartitas para mí, entonces. Está difícil, explicarlo está difícil. ¿Tendrá quemadura? Bueno, me sirve. Arriba lo ha pasado. Pues pasamos nosotros también, ¿no? Vale, pregunta. Si yo uso esto serían 2 y 2, 4... 6... 11 nada, hay que usar tiempo. ¿Headcanon? ¿Cuál es el headcanon? Vale, pues está lista. Ya me falta la segunda ronda. Esta es brutal, este combo. Voy a hacer que intente que gaste quemaduras, yo creo. Lo puedo usar para estas dos. Ah, ya veo. Voy a ver si tiene quemadura. Ganicas, claro, de ganas. No parece que tenga quemadura. Vamos a comprobarlo del todo. Voy a pasar esta. Él la tiene que ganar sí o sí. Si puede, claro. Ah, le he ganado. Pues mira, aún tenía para rato. Gané.
Yes!
Lo van a matar igual, yo creo.
No enthusiasm, mate. And sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won.
So, now we'll play something else. With your man off, mutant!
Arreglado.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
No, ahora enseñar
The
todo, creo.
tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Muy bien. A ver con la de Jonathalis, porque ahora sí que es de mi... O sea, no la voy a poder mantener, creo, pero... Bueno, está bien. Pero tampoco... Tampoco nada del otro mundo. Vale, pues nos vamos. Papam, 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 papam. Hay que ir a por Sultán ahora. Proxeneta, perfecto. Al lado de un tipo sospechoso, estupendo. This game. Yo ya te digo, yo creo que porque soy un canal pequeño. Pero si fuese un canal grande, yo creo que me hubiesen baneado por... Las escenas estas típicas que no te da tiempo de cortar y se ven... pues la típica del burdel o eso, ¿sabes? Porque vamos... Que ya tú, son píxeles. Pero la gente tiene la piel de papel, vamos.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
Yo creo que es una trampa. It's a trap. Le tengo unas ganas tremendas desde que escuché la noticia
The exchange. We should do it right
de
quick.
no sé si es Lucasfilm, de que van a hacer un juego de mundo abierto de Star Wars. Le tengo unas ganas también a ese, pero aún le queda tiempo. Si al final sale.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him.
Vale,
but
este no
he's some
corre.
juke silk, no doubt about that. You know me, girls. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Dejar paso a mi amigo.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
Vale, pues para aquí dentro es. Vamos. Esto de que los personajes, que tú te muevas a velocidad distinta a los personajes me exaspera.
Ah, at last. I fear the body
¿Ves?
is
Me lo
gone
imaginaba.
cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please.
Bueno, pues ya
I
sabemos.
trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now.
Bueno, vea
Get to
esto.
work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Ya ves tú.
it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
¿En serio? No, hombre, no. ¿Seguro? Bueno, te he quitado unos cuantos, te encargas tú del resto. Pero si no me deja el juego, no me deja subir.
Go on, Geralt. After him. I'd only slow you down.
Ahora sí, ¿no? Este tío. O sea, me dice, ve tú y no puedo ir porque estoy en combate, ¿sabes? En fin, this game.
What? Can't understand a
Que
word.
deja sin dientes, ¿no?
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Ahí está, ¿no? Vale. Ah, ¿no está aquí? ¿En serio? Ha bajado, ah, que ha bajado. Ahí me la he liado, ¿eh? Pues yo no la había visto bajar. No tengo tiempo para saquear. Ahí está, vale. Ah, te lo han matado. Yo el 2 aún no me lo he visto, pero no tengo tiempo tampoco a vérmelo. Porque jugarlo no puedo.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing.
Pues no.
If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Quiero decir, un tío que amenaza, va matando por ahí y tal, no, gracias. Uno menos. Gente mala ya hay demasiado en el mundo.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Sí,
Yes.
y sí.
And what about Duke? Finish him off? Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Me quedo las cartas.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away.
El dinero lo puedo
Surprise
conseguir
them,
cuando quiera.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Pues ahora vamos a hacer todo el camino inverso. Y vamos a saquearlo todo.
Zoltan.
Hasta luego.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you
John
later.
Natalis. Ese lo vamos a incluir en la baraja. Nos hacen falta espías. Me hacen falta tener un par de espías más. Para que me salga más a menudo. A ver, inventario. Claro. No, inventario no, perdón. Baraja de wits. Claro, la cosa es que si tenemos tantos de estos... Y estas tres las quitaría entonces. Sí, porque... Para que sean verdaderamente más útiles que me salga uno de 6 o algo de tal... No me renta. Porque solo te da más 1 a la línea, es 1-1. Vamos a ir así. Vamos a ir así. Creo que así vamos bien. Pues mira que tienes aquí un juego con historia, que no es lo mismo jugarlo que verlo, pero... la historia de este juego es buenísima. Así que a ver, tampoco te puedo recomendar yo así ninguna de historia porque ahora mismo no... Sí, no. Tiene una historia detrás, pero tampoco te creas que es nada del otro mundo, así me explico. Es decir, no te pierdes nada si no juegas los otros dos, ¿sabes? La historia de este, los personajes y tal, pues sí, a lo mejor tal, pero poco más, tampoco. Claro, hombre, obviamente está basado en un libro. Y la serie es buenísima, la serie. A mí me encantó. Lo que no podía sacar antes porque estaba en persecución, pues lo saqué ahora. Pero es que los otros dos... La jugabilidad de los otros dos es horrible. Es horrible. Entonces no merece la pena. Es muy mala. Porque son juegos mucho más antiguos, ¿sabes? Entonces... Llega un momento que dicen, no, gracias. Sí, pues sí, puede ser. Puede ser. Ya te digo, en la historia es muy buena de todos los juegos. Cada uno tiene su historia. Y sí que es verdad que los personajes, pues, si has jugado las anteriores, pues los conoces más, ¿no? Y tal. Pero más allá de eso, la historia no tiene nada que ver. Simplemente los personajes pueden aparecer y ya, ¿sabes? Pero es una historia distinta. Lo malo de los otros es la jugabilidad. Se hace muy difícil jugarlos. El primero sobre todo. Yo me lo jugué y tuve que remapear casi todas las teclas. Las cambié todas las teclas para jugarlo más o menos decente. Yo los jugué todos en su momento. No me acuerdo de la... Me acuerdo de la historia un poco del segundo. Del segundo sí me acuerdo un poco de la historia, pero los otros dos... Del primero la historia no me acuerdo casi nada. Me acuerdo de imágenes sueltas y tal, pero... No me acuerdo más. Uy, si Duque está aquí.
Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rabble.
Ha resucitado entre los muertos. ¿Qué narices? Este tío estaba muerto y sigue aquí. Duque, por favor,
How is business?
How is business, me dice. ¿Cómo va el negocio? Te acabo de matar hace menos de 10 minutos. Y por ahí no se puede salir. O sea, esto... Ah, sí, por aquí se puede salir. A ver, ¿dónde me lleva esto? Por curiosidad. Bueno, pues a una zona de aquí. Vale. Vale, pues ahora que hemos hecho esta misión vamos a hacer... esta, que es de nivel 20. Y así nos da bastante experiencia ahora que es de este nivel. Sí, sí, el tío estaba muerto y voy para allá y vuelve a estar vivo, vamos. Incredible. Este juego, tío, me sabe mal porque lleva muchos años un juegazo, pero le estoy encontrando bastantes bugs. Que no son bugs que te fastidian la jugabilidad en general. Alguno que otro sí, pero... Ok, que vaya bien, Marlon. Cuídate, tío. Ya nos vemos por aquí.
Kept running till he bled to death.
As long as the damn don't make me sick.
Clear trail. Bled heavily.
Vale, vamos a seguir la sangre. A ver qué le pasó al hombre ese. Mira, aquí es. Sacabuche, imagino.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here.
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
Oh, so you found our pal Derek? Well, well, must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as poolades. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Otros 3 enanos muertos.
Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. If you don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so. So, hard to hear me. You've got 2 options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way.
Prefiero lo de la caja, porque a mí el dinero me da un poco igual. Y tampoco es que quiera que haya maleantes por ahí, así que... No me gusta que me hacen tampoco, así que...
2 things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witcher.
Ahí, pom. Pa-pa-pam, pa-pa-pam, pam, para-pam, Buah, los que van con martillo y te tiran al suelo. Un rubí, nice. Nice. Vale, hay que ver dónde está la caja. Si es que está aquí. Están en el piso de arriba, imagino. Pam 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 pam. Bueno, dinero al fin y al cabo. Pero la armadura no. Ok. Uy. Me da a mí que tengo 3 tipos peligrosos por ahí detrás. A ver, simplemente están por estar, ¿no? Son de ahí y ya está. Mira, parece que no hay guardias en toda la ciudad. Y el matón está ahí en plan, ¿qué pasa? Uy, ¿qué hay aquí? Un ciudadano. Bastante raro este ciudadano. Mapa. No es eso lo que buscaba. Misiones secundarias. Ah, y tenemos que ir a los carteles, es cierto. Vale, el cabaret por un lado. Aquí tampoco hay ninguna de momento. Esta la fracasamos porque no hablamos con Sacabuche, pero bueno, tampoco me importa. No me apetecía hablar con un señor bandido. Vale, pues vamos a conseguir esa y luego iremos ya a hacer las misiones de contratos nuevos que haya por ahí y demás. Vale. Vamos a hablar con Irina, que nos da una espada.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes.
El Jasky siempre la está liando.
Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim.
¿Tú, Sensi, te has visto la serie de The Witcher?
Thanks.
No sé si
I'll
tú te
try
la habías
not to
visto, no me
damage it.
acuerdo.
So long.
Pues te la recomiendo. Si te mola el lore de The Witcher, que no sé si es tu rollo, pero vamos, está muy guapo. Vale, hay que reunirse con Jaskier por aquí. Además, ahora que estoy jugando el juego de Witcher 3, hay cosas que las relacionas y dices, joder, qué guapos, ¿eh?
Oh,
A ver, Jaskier.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the
Bueno,
plan.
sí, también es verdad, lo de Bad
Sophronia
Branch,
loves
¿no?
adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand.
Yo como
and
estoy aún
there's
con
no
lo
way
de
she'll begrudge me that loan.
Clone Wars, que aún me queda.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Y ya está, ese es tu plan.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none.
Temporada 3 voy ya.
You've written what?
So you know
No,
what
hombre,
to say
si
during the
son 20
performance.
capítulos por
Here,
temporada.
Andrew
Uno
Mask,
por día.
put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
O sea, me veo uno al día a la hora de comer. Pues imagínate. Desde que empecé a verlo.
stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench.
Qué mal le queda la bandana al bro.
Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Sí, no, a ver, me está gustando, sí que es un poco más infantil, pero ya está claro
Drop
que...
your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Ah,
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
¿y qué toca hacer? ¿Matarme?
You're better than I thought.
Voy a dejar que matarme a ver si... Ah, es que no sé si va a matar.
The Crimson Avenger
Ahí está, vale,
triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
The one thing
Déjala.
is city.
Vale, por la mañana. Este Jaskier. Pues guay. A ver, de momento ya te digo, aunque tenga un tono infantil me está gustando, o sea que... Si tiene un tono luego más serio me molará más. Me hace gracia que la gente de repente empiece a gritar y a irse por ahí, ¿sabes? Media hora después de que pasen las cosas. Este juego ya tiene sus años, ¿eh? Y aún así lo juegas ahora y vamos. Sí que es verdad que le he puesto un mod gráfico para que se vea un poco mejor. Y se nota, la verdad. Voy a esperar a la mañana siguiente. Pero por lo demás está guay. La iluminación es bestial, también te digo, con el mod.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
¿Por qué me lo preguntas a mí?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Get up. You've known him long.
Que elija yo, ¿sabes? Ah, él dijo que quería un cabaret. Hostia, pues no sé. ¿Cuál es? Es que no sé cuál es el estilo de tocador. Pero yo creo que el rollo teatro, ¿no? Es que el estilo de tocador no sé cuál es. Pero Jaskier quería un cabaret. Voy a ver un momentito estilo tocador, a ver si aclaro algo. Aquí, a ver. Creo que voy a dejar que decía ella. No, voy a pillar el de teatro. Voy a pillar el de teatro.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Si le gusta bien y si no, pues también.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now.
Sí, ¿no?
He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Es que racional,
We
lo
talking
dudo.
about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for a long time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Vale, pues vamos a ir a ver. Vamos a ir a ver al bueno de Jaskier de nuevo, a ver en qué lío se ha metido esta vez.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
Siempre.
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
¿Cómo sabes que tiene una llave de repuesto?
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with
Qué
Hubio,
listillo.
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Vale, vale. Buscamos la llave.
Let's find the key.
Joder, pues hay una roca ahí.
Find anything?
Not here.
No está ahí. Pues debajo del... Ahí está.
The key.
Listo.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
A ver qué ocurre aquí.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
Como tiene que ser.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Deja terminar allá, hostias.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Claro. Un crítico en carisma y listo, no pasa nada.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. plowing artist's got some serious explaining to do.
Vale.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Vale, pues nos vamos para el puerto. Nada, lo típico, misiones secundarias de ir de un lado para otro. A ver si no las terminamos. Yo creo que depende de los contratos de brujo que nos falten y tal. Yo creo que para hoy estamos en Skellige, la nueva zona. Creo. Pero nunca se sabe.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Ya están liando.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Somos buena gente. Ok, Sensi, que vaya bien. Chao.
Mistake.
Chao. Que vaya bien. No será.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
No voy a permitir que le roben, ya le robo yo. A veces cuesta hasta llegar a algunos sitios. Bueno, pues ni tan mal. Camporán. Vale, vamos a ir a... Vamos a cambiar moneda.
How can I be of service?
Me gustaría cambiar un dinero.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find any... Oh!
Pues ni tan mal. Parapapam, tun, tun, turun, tun, parapapam. Mira, ya que estamos por aquí, antes de ir ahí voy a coger todas las misiones de los diferentes carteles. Y así luego ya me hago una idea de lo que me falta y lo que no me falta. Bueno, verdad, me faltan hacer las misiones principales Nuestra historia soberana, gracias a Ana, hemos viajado hasta el Reino del Norte para hacer saber nuestra misión. Nuestra teoría aparece en el ducado de Doushan, a esta que haya con crímenes atroces contra los súbditos de su gracia.
Tough times.
Pero esta es la misión principal. Vale, vale. Ya la haremos esa. Ah, ¿era esa la misión que tenemos que hacer en cualquier cartel o cómo? Ah, anda, ya veo. Pues mucho mejor. Vale. Las carreras. Vale, pues listo. Una cosa menos. Dame un segundito mientras carga el juego. Vale. Abajo, ¿no?
Well, Rockneck, seems you're a considerable sum in the red.
Vale,
But you
pues
shan't
guardar.
back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Vale. Todo esto de
Dandelion
una,
sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. Well, now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back.
Vale, o sea,
Like
que
the
corra
wager
para
on a
él.
race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle
Claro.
up. Get a clean
Pero...
slate.
ajá. ¿A qué precio,
I've
no?
had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Pues no le ganan la carrera, ya está.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
El mejor.
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
This city somewhere.
Tengo que ganarla.
Hey, okay.
A mantener el liderato. El tío se mantiene cerca, en verdad, ¿eh? Voy a parar un poquillo. Listo. Con eso yo creo que me da para llegar. Sí. Fácil.
Whoa there, Roach.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Vale, pues es listo.
Well, well, another freak.
Ah, si es que mi... Aquí no hay ninguno que pueda apostar, ¿no? En plan, rollo, hacer carreras. Las hice todas en principio, ¿no? Sí. Nada, pues listo. No hay aquí para hacer carrera, pues nada. Vámonos a la ciudad, terminamos lo de Jaskier. A lo mejor hacemos algún contrato de brujos si tenemos nivel. Que yo creo que para uno de ellos al menos sí que lo damos. Y listo. Pues al romerillo que nos vamos.
Duty calls.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Oh,
Hey!
grand opening tonight.
The whole start in G major, and
I've told you.
Pam pam para pam
Oh,
pam
well.
pam.
See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it, especially the accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Muy bien.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Hombre, pues sí, con mucho gusto, obviamente.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Le hemos hecho pensar, al Jaskier.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Bueno.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time away.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Hombre, obviamente. Van a rodar cabezas.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you
Dalo por hecho, vamos.
Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
No, tienes que decir
Don't
dos
need any
veces.
convincing.
¿Ves?
Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues.
Pues sí.
No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Sí.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drama victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get a temple gut. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
¿Aquí aún quedan más? No, no. Vale. Vale. Por ahí no hay nada. Este no tenía nada y ese tampoco, ¿no? Bueno. Perfecto.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Buah, qué putada eso. Antes de seguir... Yo lo que no entiendo es como hay tantas cloacas con tanto loot, o sea... Que si licor enano, que si no sé qué. Es como, what the fuck.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi.
Lo habíamos leído ya.
We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
también lo habíamos leído, este también. ¿Por qué me sale esta misión en vez de salirme la de esta?
Human, wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
Este tampoco
Looks
es.
like necrophages got to this one.
También lo hemos leído. También lo habíamos leído. Tampoco es.
Let's keep looking.
Es un enano por lo que pone ahí, o sea que... Madre mía, sí que hay aquí cosas de alquimia, me cago en la leche. Madre mía. Tampoco... Pues aquí tiene que estar, ¿no? También lo leímos en su momento. Este es... Bueno, puede ser uno de estos dos, ¿no? Ah, aquí también este es enano. Ah, o sea, separan a unos de otros, ya veo. Este es.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Un brujo.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Cabeza.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Claro.
Those burn marks I see in his eyes.
Lo que parece es que pillan los tíos y les...
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive.
Claro, o sea, digamos que les da como el trabajo que tienen, no es con lo que lo va matando, ¿no? Por eso la otra que es cantante.
Blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Menudo bicho. A ver, genitales.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle's swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Las manos y terminamos en el
Look at his
torso.
hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Primero examinemos la herida.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
La cicatriz y luego que le abra el
Wounds
abdomen.
long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Pues ya está, tampoco hay mucho más que examinar.
All right, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Yo creo que es ritual.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
Anda.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirans was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Por otra ruta.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Curioso.
Thank you.
¿Quién es Nathaniel?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
No.
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Por Eustace estaba aquí.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they call her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Menudo tipo.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Le hizo la peineta, eh. No le voy a pagar.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guards will be hiding your ass for you can't free.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
But he's clever, lads. More cleverer than you. They know Eustace. Know they want me on their side. 'Cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
Pues nada, le pagaré.
That hard up for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
No es lo que me hubiese gustado, pero bueno.
Baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Ah, sí me gusta.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Y si le puedo quitar el dinero, se lo voy a quitar. Buah, es que me dan ganas de quemarlo, te lo digo. En fin.
Got so fucked up one. Blood came out.
Odd.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite
you. Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Pues hace bien.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities.
Yes.
Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Pues listo.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Madre mía, que puedes mover al perro como si fuese un globo, tú. Me da a mí que este de abajo no lo puedo sacar, ¿no? Vale, pasando. Pues vamos a ver qué hay aquí. Otra vez este. Va a ser este, claro. Este es el que ha organizado todo esto, seguro, además.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Bueno,
bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting here.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
Nah, un asesino de estos locos.
Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Vale. Pues nos vamos al otro lado.
Sick of it.
A ver qué me dice el guardia este.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Vale. Joder, otro tío escupiendo.
Hey, handsome.
Hazlo tú mismo, también lo había leído. Esta puerta y... ¿Cómo? No he entendido muy bien eso. No entendí muy bien. Vamos a echar un poquito atrás.
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
Y no me conocen a mí.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Pues ahora canta.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me.
Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up pouring, pick up a decent trade, but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
My head's ringing. Got a problem?
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Sí, es el mismo tipo que está haciendo sus cosas.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
What do you want?
It even sounds proud.
Vale, pues vamos a hablar con el forense.
Beg your pardon?
Let's drink for it's nearly night. The plague.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Aquí está todo looteado ya. Vale, a ver qué nos dice.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Vale. Vamos a ver por qué.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something.
Pero si el otro parece más mayor que este.
Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Exacto.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
By the way,
esto no te lo había hecho yo.
People... Joachim...
How old?
50... Not surprising.
¿Quién es la víctima?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the store.
Serio?
Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human
Claro,
skin.
ahí dice la siguiente
A
víctima.
message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Vaya que voy.
Till next time, master.
También te digo, bastante tonto el asesino si dice quién va a ser el siguiente, ¿sabes? Mapa. Esta es la más cercana.
So, how do you go with this evening?
Vale. Terminamos la misión. Anda, si es donde lo de las carreras también. Madre mía, hemos ido ahí un par de veces hoy.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All
Todo lo
seems to be in
contrario.
order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Gritará.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Show me what you got.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
¿En serio? No, hombre, no. ¿En serio me tengo que enfrentar a estos tíos? Pero si me han visto. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué ha pasado?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
¿Esto tiene que funcionar así?
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Vamos a no mirar mucho.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Vale, pues eso. Vale, vamos a hacer eso. Pues el asesino no se cansa de trabajar, me cago en la leche. Esta es la que más cerca está. Ah, ya sé dónde es, en el burdel, vale.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall sign.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Pardon me.
Ah, era por otro lado, ¿no? Dentro del local este.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Pues a molestarlos. No digo del todo, ¿no? Mira, a mí que esto lo voy a tener que censurar. Sí, os lo voy contando, dame un segundito. Aquí.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though, whole town will hear you in a minute.
Ahora sabremos quién es. Mira, ¿ves? El cardenal. El que estaba A ver.
Try it, you bastard.
Nah, y pelea, ¿no? Vale, estoy peleando con él, es Nathaniel, el cardenal este. Estoy peleando contra él. Bueno, mira, lo ve. Mira, espérate. Dame un segundito. Vale. Os voy a poner pantalla mientras, pues estoy peleando contra él. Y así, mientras que no se vea la chica que está en el otro lado, en otra habitación, todo bien. Un atizador. Vale, darme un segundito que hable con la chica a ver si la tengo que rescatar o algo. Como está en bolas, pues Twitch no lo permite.
You're free now.
Vale. Hemos rescatado a la chica esta.
Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me.
Básicamente eso, que dice que sí hacía de todo y luego el otro dijo que pues la torturé.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Listo. Nada, un loco más. Vale, dame un segundito. Ahí está. Ya la chica se ha ido y hemos conseguido arreglar el tema. Pero vaya. Menudo loco. Menudo loco.
Is the material well? I was made for loving.
Cheated me. Band of thieves.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Sick of it all. Well, corporal with a line. Oi, cocker.
Otra carta del mismo tipo. Que ya está muerto, por suerte. A ver qué tal está Priscila.
Got problems. They're saying that the corpse is too
A ver, aquí está. No, está en la habitación esta, ¿no? Aquí. A ver.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Hice mi parte, ahora tengo que cuidar de
Did
ella.
my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong.
Pues sí.
Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Vale.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story?
Nope.
The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Bueno, pues bien.
Farewell.
Pues nada, al final ha seguido más o menos todo bien. Dentro de lo que cabe. Vale, secundarias. Estamos a 19 y se supone que estas dos ya podemos hacerlas. Contratos de brujo, nivel 25. Bueno, las del 25 yo creo que podremos hacerlas, creo. El resto no. Vale, pues vamos a hacer las del 25. Vamos a hacer esta. Porque ya hemos terminado todas las misiones secundarias que se pueden hacer, ¿no? Esta aún no la puedo hacer. Podría intentarla, pero la quiero hacer ya cuando tengan mejores cartas. Ah, bueno, ¿podría hacer esta? Sí, esta la puedo hacer. Antes había intentado y no me había dejado.
Got a problem. I trusted a woman once, long ago.
Who has lived in virtue shall find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin shall...
Vale. Es aquí. Y vamos a echarle una partida de cartas a Rhodes. Y conseguimos su carta, que seguramente sea del Reino del Norte. Debería serlo. No puedo guardar aquí. Ahora sí. Un poco raro todo.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Este tiene cara de un poco de loco, ¿eh?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
A eso vamos, darme un segundito, que voy al baño y echamos la partidita. Ahora vengo.
Good luck.
Ya estoy por aquí. Iniciamos partida. Había colocado a John Natalis, no me acuerdo si lo he colocado o no. Muy floja esta baraja. Quemadura sí que me gusta. Voy a cambiar a Jaskier y al otro. Vale. Sí, es que tampoco me convence tanto. Tenemos la misma, vale. No me digas. Va, pues... ¿Cómo ha conseguido más cartas que yo? No entiendo. Si tiene quemadura estoy muerto. Hasta lo voy a perder casi seguro. A ver, son 2 cartas. Con que tenga una de artillería ya está. No puede ser, le he ganado. Ni me lo creo. Gracias a que he robado en la primera la catapulta. Ni me lo creo, macho.
You won. Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
A ver qué carta me ha dado.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's
Hombre,
also a
Lambert.
witcher. Lambert, they call him.
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwento.
Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Tyler's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him.
Vale.
Now, witches,
¿En serio me da una carta de otro set?
You trouble me.
What the fuck?
it's true you killed
We'll pay for the freedom.
Cuando tenga oportunidad. Claro, porque aún no la tengo, ¿no? Porque tengo que hacer la otra misión antes. Pues vamos a hacer la de Thaler. A ver si me da su propia carta, estaría bien. Que es un espía, eso me vendría genial.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
My valor stands on 3.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stake.
¿No me deja hablar con él? Ahora. Joder, media hora para poder hablar con él. Y esto no me dejaba en el camino.
Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Are you in the mood for a round?
Ah, juguemos.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Bueno, vamos a dejar a Jaskier. Que no, mejor no es lo mío. Espías. Vale, vamos a quedarnos así. Nice. Me suponía que iba a pasar. Bueno, ¿por qué no? Vale. Perfecto. Nada, esta la ganamos. ¿Cómo? Ah, vale. Pues vamos a volver a quitarles la... Esto... Ah, está ganadísima. Vale. Más que ganada está esta. A verlo. Y todo lo que tengo encima, que bueno, puede llegar a un montón, pero vamos. Tampoco.
A little as rotting cunt. How long it took me to assemble that plowing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Este me tiene que dar una carta de Redania. Gerald de Rivia. Bueno, bien. Vale. Pues Gerald de Rivia entra en la baraja del tirón. A lo mejor con esta baraja sí consigo... Pero... A ver. Problema de esta baraja. Ah, Yaskir en verdad no lo necesito. Bueno, es un cuerno extra. Pero claro, si no me salen melees... Vamos a ganar así de momento. O sea, llevo un montón también de tiempo sin que me salga esta. Esta carta llevo un montón de tiempo sin verla. Y mira que la tengo en la baraja. Y llevo un montón de tiempo sin verla. Vale, como aún no puedo hacer la misión de Lambert porque no está aquí. Vale, de momento estas secundarias fuera. Vamos a hacer esta de aquí. Yo creo que del 25 podremos hacerla. Esperemos. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Ah, que ni siquiera... Vale, vale. Ni siquiera ya hemos descubierto Villabuena. Estupendo. Sí, del 25.
Must be Honerton. Village friendly faces. Great, except be quiet.
How you like that silver?
Ah, ya me acuerdo de esta. Vale, o sea que digamos que el nivel de dificultad son 5, ¿no? Vale. O sea que este ya es el complicado. Hostia, pues le hace buena hemorragia, en verdad, ¿eh?
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here.
Mutágeno rojo.
Macrophages appeared after.
Nice. Y otro mutágeno rojo. Cuidado, ¿eh? 3 mutágenos rojos. Alquimia. Mira que fabricar. Esto ya sé que lo puedo hacer, pero de momento no voy a hacerlo. Esta. Fabricar. Nice. Vale.
Cuts. Shallow. Each hit an artery. Bolt. Snapped in half. Damn it.
Vale, a ver. Vamos a hacer las cosas bien. En aceite. Para necrófagos mejorado. ¿Y por qué tengo esa espada en vez de la otra? Alguien me lo explique. Menos mal que no me ha hecho falta, pero what the fuck. ¿En serio?
How you like that silver?
Vale.
Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Arm severed above the elbow. Alcohol with one blow. Earthball. And wolfsbane. Pitchfork. A dangerous weapon at close quarters. Imperial mustache. Plump
Vaya.
cheeks. Important man. Cause of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs. Straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain. Snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village. Blade pierced internal organs. Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though. Sword wounds.
O sea que aquí hay un poco de todo, ¿no?
Somebody's well off. Especially for fire still burning. This happened recently.
Efectivamente. A ver qué es esto.
A Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
O sea que aquí abajo hubo un brujo en un principio. Montaje en azul. Y a ver si este tiene rojo. No, verde. Una pena. Vale, pues vamos a explorar las otras dos casas.
First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
Hey, wait! Damn it.
A doll. And a child's footprints. In one window, out the other. Smart.
Bueno, pues nada.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
You've cat eyes! Same as him!
That's because I'm a witcher. I kill monsters.
Said the same, Saturn! And you see what he done?
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Huh. This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface.
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
Doubt Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so... Here. Now, think you could tell me what happened here? I need to know.
All woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bores the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
And what?
Not sure. I heard him screaming. Uncle Silvermere and the others. Then that He ran out of the bar, blood all over him. And anybody who...
Joder.
Well, all of them. One by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too. He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid.
Bueno, Lucas, ¿qué tal, majo? ¿Cómo vas?
Found this line in the A.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Cierto, cierto, Lucas.
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo te va todo?
If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
¿Ha hecho el directo del GTA o qué?
The stone circle. Paul drank around in blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Barely visible. Must be him. Ugly bastard.
Vale, por aquí siguen las huellas.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
Pues me alegro de todo te vaya bien, tío.
Well, well. What have we here? Feline armor, wolf's head medallion, crossbreed.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
No estoy seguro.
I want to chat first.
Ok, que vaya bien, Lucas, tío. Gracias por pasarte.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
Ya me imaginaba, pero no, ya sabes desde el principio, Lucas, que yo no me rijo por eso. Me rijo por lo que me apetece o no me apetece jugar. Si me rijo por los espectadores que tengo o no tengo, jugaría cosas que no me gustaban o cosas que me hubiera cansado, ¿sabes? Ya me imaginaba que tendría menos jugando al The Witcher o cualquiera de estos juegos, es lo que hay. Pero bueno, no es algo que me importe, la verdad. Mientras yo me lo pase bien, eso es lo importante.
Not in the mood for guessing games.
I knew you were no fun the minute I saw you. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell. But that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the Leshen back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
So you decided to massacre the whole village.
What would you have done?
Pues matar al que me atacó y irme.
Magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel. And didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. Don't force me to confess.
Stand and fight.
Wow. So that chat, what the hell was the point?
I give folk a chance to defend themselves, unlike you.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden. So mind if I have a dose to swallow? Come on, I'm injured. It'll even the odds a bit.
Vale.
Fine. Drink.
Much appreciated. Behold, a witcher with honor. And no brains!
Me mato. Me tenía que haber esperado. serio, tío. Nah, definitivamente tiene que morir este tío. O sea, menudas tortas mete el tío. Oh, qué mal lo he hecho. Otra vez a esperar. Uf, lo del escudo me mata. Porque me rompe el combo y encima me ataca. Es horrible eso. Nada, es pegarle un golpe para atrás, pegarle un golpe para atrás. Vamos a hacer eso. Ah, que sí que puedo tomarme una golondrina. Tengo que esquivar. No sé por qué estoy usando el otro cuando puedo usar esto. Pero es que le esquivar es una mierda, entonces. Porque si le esquivo y me mete tremendo ataque. Ahí está. Un problema menos.
Soil what I light upon you. Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
A ver esa espada. Por rareza. No, tiene más 17 de daño. Y como no puedo hacer lo otro, pues vamos a usar de momento estas, Nivel 20 disponible. Vamos a ver, personaje. Último punto que le metemos aquí. Claro, la cosa es esta. Claro, 25, pero que no son 25 ahora, pero... 50... 125 a lo mejor. Pues sí, a lo mejor lo pillo y lo cambio por cuál. Oh, lo coloco aquí. Lo coloco aquí para que este me dé más. Y luego ya solo me faltaría el de Quen. Que pondríamos 3 de Quen. Que podríamos poner, por ejemplo, este. Este. Y el último, ¿no? Y este. Podríamos poner esos 3. Bueno, voy a descansar una hora. Vale. Nivel 20, ¿eh? Ni tan mal.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Qué bonito.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
Speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel.
Es la parte mala.
Murderers all.
Not all. He's received the ultimate punishment. Enough said.
What of it? Ye think that settled things? That folk will forget?
No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed. Doesn't matter. Didn't come here to make peace. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer and want to entrust a child to me?
Ye shan't lead her around with an empty belly. There's that. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie!
Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt will whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Vale, contrato hecho. Ahora deberíamos poder hacer el otro contrato que tenemos. Este. Estos dos son los que había pensado. No, un poquito de inventario. 5400 de vitalidad. No sé por qué estoy viajando así, pero bueno. Vamos aquí. Que está un poco más cerca del otro. Seguro que hay paredes y demás. Y muros y tal. Supongo que con todo este ya hemos hablado y tal, pero...
Greetings.
A ver si vendía algo interesante.
Farewell. Go, go.
Había llegado a una parada de estas de viaje y cojo y me subo y me voy solo. En fin. Vamos a ver si encontramos otra parada de camino y si no, pues iremos tirando y ya está. Bueno, pues una caminata en el caballo tampoco pasa nada. En cuanto encontremos un poste.
Is it true? Most them women
Hey there.
Buah. A ver. Mapa. Vamos a ir en dirección a dónde. Bueno, vamos a hacer una cosa. Es ahí, ¿no? Vamos a coger el barco este y me voy para el puerto. Vale, espérate que tiene que ajustarse ahora. Vale, pues que vaya a puerto. Que vaya a puerto y luego podemos ir en barco. Y así vamos un ratito en barco. Un segundito que mire una cosa mientras carga. Dame un segundito. Ya está. Listo. Una caja, ¿no? Un cofre. Fíjate. Que era lo que había las alforjas, ¿no? 70. Nah, con las que tengo. Vale. Pues de aquí ya vamos andando. Ahí estamos. Let's go.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing.
No creo que haya mucho de valor, pero bueno, lo que haya. Que luego necesitamos mucha pasta. Por lo que me dijo Marcos el otro día. Ahora. Vale, pues a ver. Las huellas van por aquí. Siguen por aquí. Nada, por el camino que van Neckers solo. Me he enfrentado a Neckers. Claro. ¿Y esto qué es? Celidonia. Bien. Vale.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. A dwarf went this way. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily.
Hay que seguir las huellas, ¿no? Aquí.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Un necker.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated. Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Vale, pues vamos a mirar por aquel lado.
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Pues por aquí.
Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Oh shit. Vamos a ver el bestiario. Lessons. Aceite para construct para relictos. Inventario. Para dracónidos relictos. Hay algo que le está disparando. Flechas. ¿Qué le está disparando? Flechas. Vale. Pero ¿por qué tenía ballestazos de un tío? No entiendo. Además venían de por aquí los ballestazos. No entiendo muy bien lo de los ballestazos, pero... Ok. Inventario. Vamos a ver la espada esa. No creo que sea mejor que la que tengo, pero... vamos a comprobarlo. Nunca se sabe. No. Efectivamente no es mejor. A lo mejor era el comerciante el que está disparando las flechas, Cuidado. Sí. Era este, Escoyatel, era este. Curioso. A ver, mapa. Este debe ser el típico... sí, este es el típico, nada. Pues el Escoyatel es el que está disparando al Lesen y yo, what the fuck, y era eso. Vale, de camino a cobrar la misión estamos ahora. Está aquí en esta posada. Ahí estaba.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
He hecho el trabajo.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Así me gusta.
Farewell.
Nice. ¿Cuánta experiencia me ha dado? 250, bueno, no está mal. Vale, inventario. ¿Qué iba a hacer? Se me ha olvidado. El trofeo. ¿Este trofeo qué hace? Sí, creo que es el sí. Voy a llevar el este. Total es el que llevaba. Mapa. Me parece que ya hemos terminado todas las misiones que puedo hacer ahora mismo de brujo. Pues esta es de 26. Necesitaría un nivel más y podría hacerla. Y estas dos aún me queda bastante para poder hacerlas. Búsquedas de tesoro. Me queda mucho aún para poder hacer. Tendría que ser... Para estas tendría que ser 29. Y completadas y tal. Bueno, misiones secundarias. De momento nada. Estas dos son para los DLCs, que de momento nada. Haré primero el de Hearts of Stone y después haré el de Blood and Wine. Novigrado sé que no está, así que vamos a hacer las Damas del Bosque. Y luego ya podemos irnos para Skellige.
That's it, Roach.
Así que vamos para las Damas del Bosque ahora. Mapa. ¿En qué dirección está? Aquí. Vale, voy a ir al cartel. O sea, al poste, aquí. Que más rápido. Hombre, no era eso, era la señal. Viaje rápido ahí. Madriguera baja. Y de ahí vamos. Dame un segundito que voy a por agua y ahora vengo. No tardo. Ya estoy por aquí. Planilla. Nos vamos a buscar a las moiras. Vale. No. Un cofre. Bueno, no tan mal. Por aquí parece que están las moiras.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Una canción.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Okay.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the morn some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gwen's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Esta me huele fatal, eh.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Curioso. Guardar. No puedo guardar aún porque está el título. Guardar. Erinias. Cuidado, las erinias, a ver. Erinias. Ah, son como arpías, pero más tochas, ¿no? Supongo que están en Skellig. Nah, esto tiene pinta de brujas, pero vamos, de aquí a Roma. Voy a ver esta casa. Nah, ya ves. Se necesita una llave encima. Por aquí.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me
Queremos
where
saber
I
dónde
can
está
find
Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
Me too.
Or fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran, come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
¿Por qué tienes miedo?
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there.
Vale.
Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Who said arse? Eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't.
Dos críticos y fuera.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Estoy con el combate que no estoy, ¿eh?
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Johnny?
Ya veo.
Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me.
No puedo hablar, ¿no?
Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
Que le siga, ¿no?
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Me dice que no el tío.
Damn it. Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Ah, the bottle from the nest. Already got it. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Sí. Bueno, vamos a saber por qué perdió la voz.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, Because word has it, the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
No.
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
La mujer de la aldea, ¿quién es?
I've been to the
Me
village in
interesa.
the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts. Completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Yeah, las
What do you
moiras.
know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Vale, vamos.
Watch out!
Vamos. Let's go, Johnny.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Vamos para allá.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Vale.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone.
Ok.
Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Vamos, que la bolita está... Vamos. Normal que esté como está. Una trampilla. Vale, voy a guardarla antes de nada.
Be gone. You ought not to be here.
Mal rollo todo esto, ¿no? Vale, pues subamos. Vale, pues a Madriguera Baja que vamos. ¿Hay un herrero aquí, puede ser? Me parece a mí que no. No. Vale.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we will...
Bueno,
we
algo es
get
algo,
on
¿no?
well enough.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed.
Vampiro.
Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. There's something lurking there.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
¿Se ha quedado sin mano? Una oreja, en serio. Nada, están locos. Nada, se les ha ido la cabeza.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Joder. Pues no dan pa' ovejas, ¿eh?
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ugly.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl, mousy blonde, that's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
¿Dónde está ahora?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Vale. Ahí iremos con Ciri, imagino.
We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails.
Claro, esto es después de Novigrado, ¿no?
We would
Sí.
glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Joder, pues yo ya tenía fuerzas para seguir corriendo, ¿sí?
Come back. Come back. Come back.
Ya ves. Vaya.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Vale, pues bastante curioso esto. Las tres moiras. Vale. Vale, pues vamos a ir a hablar con el varón sobre su mujer. Vale. O sea, que han hecho una profecía y dicen que si ve a Ciri morirá. Entonces, ¿cómo lo hago?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Hace tiempo que no veía a este tío, ¿eh? Hacía tiempo y nada. Ay, mía.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe
bueno.
I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Un poco sí. Mi opinión no cuenta.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
A ver, cuéntame qué pasa.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help.
Manda ayuda.
It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
¿Y qué pasó luego?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all.
Anda.
For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life.
Joder, menudo dramón,
Several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. And as you know now, everything was
sigue siendo culpa suya. Bueno, ese es el otro.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
Sí.
I'm content that you finally see that.
A ver. Mayor parte es tuya, pero la otra también.
Home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
No te recomendaría.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
Claro.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones.
Bueno, como vea.
I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Cierto.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. Breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Bueno, pues cuando quiera ya... Vale, ya es cuando tenemos que matarlo.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Ah, por aquí no es. ¿Y por dónde es? Ah, por aquí. Bueno, menos mal que te eso, si no me iba por todo el mapa. Uy, le he dado sin querer admitir, bueno. La típica escena de subir la torre. Ah, no, ya está muerto. F.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
A ver si podemos cargar la parte esa.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me,
Vale.
cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Ya veo.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing. Yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
O sea que primero...
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
She disappeared from Novigrad too. Checked that. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
No. No me voy a meter con las moiras.
What'll happen if I don't go with you?
To you, nothing. Though I'll probably lose a few more men in the swamps. I'm determined to make this journey.
I'll think about it.
Fuck thinking. Just help me. I'll gather my men and ride to Dan Warren. Once you've mulled it over, join us there.
There you are. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man
Qué
to
raro.
me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story. How so?
Went
Raro.
to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Cosa que él no ha sido. Este ya tenía yo una igual, bueno, parecido. Vale, pues en principio ya es a Skellig.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Vale, a ver. No hay mucho de momento de esto. Me interesa... Nivel 23. Nivel 23, aún me falta. Gran maestra faltaría luego, o sea, aún queda. Vale, nada, vamos a reparar y listo.
So long.
And showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoke.
Mapa. Skellig, ¿no? Vale. Misiones. Skellig. Secundarias. Es que esto no me interesa hacerla. No es buena idea, además he hecho un pacto. Que lo cumpla. El varón está siendo egoísta, a mí eso no me mola tampoco. Esto ya os haré. Vale, pues sí, para Skellig que nos vamos.
Think I got scabies.
Vale, un segundito, que mire una cosa. Y seguimos.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
He raised tribute for them. Lay host to them.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Vale.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid.
Got their asses whipped like you know.
Pues hay que buscar un barco. Vamos a ir desde la plaza del Jerarca y vamos mirando. Que ahora está sin música el juego, ¿no? Ahora. Que ahora estaba sin música el juego, ¿eh? Curioso lo que hace la música. Insultar. Guarda partida. Capitán, a ver, ¿qué me dice?
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman,
No pasa
am
nada, ¿eh?
captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you
Vale,
won't.
pues ya
Pay
está.
you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
¿Has estado allí?
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. More did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Ok, pues nada, hasta luego, hasta luego.
Help, save me. Ow!
They certainly Isles were at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody.
Well, it's a miracle we came back at all.
Not all of us did.
A ver este.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
Hombre.
How much would it cost me to hire this ship?
The harmony of nations ain't for hire. Ship's owners got plans for it.
There anyone in Novigrad who'll take me to Skellige?
You mean anyone here off their gourd? Aye, Wolverston. Goes by the name of Flask. Ask at the Golden Sturgeon.
Vale, pues para allá que vamos.
Man's a sheep bugger, like the Skelligers. Sure they get along great.
Para el otro lado. Ahí está.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Te pagaré.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Sí. Vámonos a Skellige.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Pam 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 pam. Algo malo va a ocurrir, yo creo. Vale.
Reefing the sails!
Eso de doler. Claro, pero luego tienes viaje rápido para ir y volver de Skellig. Es como, ok. Hombre, ¿qué tal, Jeremías? ¿Qué tal, tío?
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard
¿Cómo va
of
todo?
them.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have.
También,
Outlander ships
aquí,
aren't
que
welcome
justo
in the
acabamos de llegar a
waters.
Skellig.
What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Puede que sí.
Seen her?
Me alegro que te vaya bien, tío.
Sorceress looks like.
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench
Me alegro, tío.
push her out to sea, tits and all.
Me alegro que te mole.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Pathetic.
La verdad.
Had enough?
Best finish me now. Cause I'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight.
Más adelante haré otro más currado y tal. En plan, rollo...
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Pues eso sí, más currado. Pero más adelante. Esta era una idea que tenía, quería plasmarla ya. Y más adelante la haré más, pues, más realista y más tal, ¿sabes?
Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks.
Pero vamos, hasta que lo cambie de nuevo y tal, ya tardaré tiempo. Me tiene que ir bien en Twitch como para que lo cambie, ¿sabes lo que dice? Ya de primeras aquí un santuario de poder. Nice. ¿Y tú qué tal? ¿Qué tal te va la vida? ¿Todo bien entonces? Me ha dicho que sí, ¿no? Me alegro entonces, tío. Vale, ya hemos terminado esto. Pregunta, ¿de aquí me interesa algo? Creo que no. Me interesa tener esto. Sí. Y lo vamos a poner aquí. Pues el logo ya lleva unas semanitas, así que hace tiempo que no te habías pasado, ¿no? Tenía ya unas semanitas el logo. Vale, pues de momento esto, y cuando ya llegue esto ya lo haremos. Vale, bien. Ah, estas son las sirenas. Un segundito. Aunque creo que de las sirenas no tengo nada, ¿no? Sí, sí que tengo. Para híbridos. Vale, para híbridos. Enter. Ah, vale, no pasa nada, tío. Lo primero. Simplemente me ha extrañado porque digo, joder, pues sí que te lleva tiempo, porque ya luego tenía unas semanitas y tal. Ah, para híbridos. ¿Por qué tengo esta espada? ¿Por qué no tengo esta, por ejemplo? Esta sube el daño, pero nada voy a poner. Lo primero, tío. Y ya está bien. Que eso es lo importante, tío. Así está bien. Va, me alegro, tío. Pues me alegro, eso es lo importante. La familia lo primero, ¿no? Como dice Toretto. Me tengo que ver la última aún de Rápidos y Furiosos. Bueno. Arregla. Hay bastantes cosillas por aquí interesantes. Vale, este es nuevo, lo leo. Vale. Estancia acuática, musgo sangriento, concha. Claro, bueno, bien, pues oye, pues me alegro que te hayas acordado de mí. Y te hayas pasado un ratillo. Nada, pues te comento, básicamente dejé el Warzone y tal porque llevaba ya mes y medio y tal. Y me he puesto con el de Witcher mientras salía el New World. Lo que pasa es que lo han retrasado en septiembre, así que cuando me acabe el de Witcher pillaré otro juego. Claro, pues me alegro, tío, me alegro. Muchas gracias por pasarte, tío. Se agradece. Y aquí de chill, la verdad, llevo una semanita. Bueno, lo que es el juego. Llevo, pues 9 días, semana y pico. Aquí una. Hola. Sí. Pues eso. Y nada, y aquí estoy, pues me estoy parando este juego de momento. Pero vamos, que cuando salga el New World, a full con el New World. O sea, es el próximo juego así multijugador que hay que darle caña. Inventario, 7000. Aquí está la otra parte. Pero está cerrado el camarote. A ver. ¿Cuál? ¿Qué juego? Ah, ¿Sabes qué pasa? Que mi ordenador no... O sea, cuando lo jugaba se calentaba mucho, tío, con ese juego. Y no me lo puede pasar. Sí, claro que me suena, sí. Además lo tenía instalado. Pero ese juego, por lo que sea, pues no... Mi ordenador no lo podía... Vamos, que se calentaba mucho y tal y dejé de jugarlo. No lo pude terminar por eso. Sí. A ver, que lo entiendo porque mi PC tiene una 970. Un procesador Sony 7. Y tenía en su momento, eran 8 de RAM y ya tengo creo que 16, si no recuerdo mal. Sí, creo que tengo 16. Entonces, pues eso. No me lo pude pasar por eso, básicamente. Así que sí, una putada. Porque en su momento me lo quería pasar y tal. Pero bueno, en algún momento me los pasaré. Porque cuando sea me pillen un PC mejor. Cuando no lo sé, pero cuando sea me lo pillaré. Entonces... todo a su tiempo. Pero sí, sí, una putada. Cuando empecé a pasármelo y tal, además está interesante y tal, pero que va. No. El tutorial y poco más, quiero decir, que no me dio para más. Vale, dame un segundito porque me dijo Marcos que por aquí estaba el capitán del otro barco, entonces voy a mirar un momentito. A ver si encuentro por aquí el... A ver. Vale, sí, o sea que está el cuerpo cerca de esto, vale, hay que buscarlo. Que me dijo Marcos que buscase el cuerpo por aquí, o sea, hay que encontrar el cuerpo por algún lado. Por algún lado tiene que estar. Y pues eso, tengo que encontrarlo ahora. Porque sigo teniendo 7000. Tendría que tener 8000 y pico de pasta. Así que... voy a ver si lo encuentro por aquí, el cuerpo. A lo mejor está en el agua, no lo sé. Sí, porque es que el viaje hasta aquí me costó 1000, bueno, coronas en este caso. Y a lo mejor es que está encerrado en la esto, pero no sé. Voy a dar una vuelta y si no... mira, aquí a lo mejor en el cofre este está la respuesta. No.
Magic.
Sí, esto ya lo he hecho. Voy a buscar un poquillo más. Si no lo encuentro, marcaré la zona como que aquí está el sitio y ya está. Y ya lo buscaré. Tampoco me voy a poner a rayarme ahora a buscar un cadáver, ¿sabes? Tampoco es plan. No lo veo. Yo creo que está en la cubierta, en su camarote, ¿sabes decirte? Pero como no tengo la llave... ¿sabes? Aquí. Pero no tengo la llave. Y la llave por aquí no está, ¿sabes decirte? Mira, ahí hay otro cofre ahí abajo. A ver si hay alguna... no, creo que es otro cofre. Ah, es un cofre de dinamita. Sí, es un cofre de dinamita. Pues nada. Bueno, pues nada. Es lo que hay. Marco la zona para saber que aquí está el barco. Lo marco con una esta, como que aquí está el barco y ya está. Vale, a ver. A ver, esto en verdad, esto en nada. No nos va a costar mucho. Vale, creo que lo que voy a hacer va a ser pasar por todos los contratos y después ir a la principal. Sí, bueno, sí, porque tampoco si me lo pongo a 100 y me ponéis todos a hidratarme, me muero de agua, porque beber mucha agua tampoco es bueno, ¿sabes? Vale, y luego está esta isla que no hay nada, esta que sí, y esta que sí. Por eso, por ejemplo, lo de estirarme lo de la postura está menos caro, ¿sabes? ¿Ves? Ahí, por ejemplo, esa. Buah, ha crujido, ¿eh? Oh, esas son las que dan gusto. Vale, pues voy a pillar a Sardinilla y nos vamos para los pueblos. Básicamente lo que voy a hacer va a ser coger todos los contratos y explorarlo todo de la isla principal y ya luego me iré para las secundarias. Vale, pues nada, lo marco aquí y ya veré... Y ya veré cómo conseguir los 1000. De ahí no se mueven. Echaré un vistazo igualmente, de paso que voy para allá. Pero vamos, el barco está ahí entero, con lo cual de ahí no se tendría que mover. Si no, ya veré un vídeo fuera de directo para saber cómo conseguir eso y listo. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿No se te han gastado? Bueno, pues eso te llevas. A lo mejor tienes que actualizar la página para que se vea, ¿eh? Puede ser, ¿eh? Necesito ayuda de quien me puede ofrecer. Alguien ha lanzado un cruel hechizo sobre mi linaje. Y está. Busca aventuras y nunca regreso. ¿Ves? Sí, sí. Oye, si no se te han gastado, estupendo, eso que te llevas, pero al principio se suelen gastar. Ok, tío. Que vaya bien. Gracias por pasarte. Gracias por acordarte, tío. Cuídate y que se cuide tu abuela también, ¿eh? Ok, tío. Pues nos vemos. Cuando quieras por aquí estoy. Como en tu casa, ya sabes. Que vaya bien.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Vale, a ver. Esencia elemental. ¿Hay alguna hierba que me falte? Esto me faltaba bastante. Aconito tengo. Chao, tío. Vaya bien. Esto tenía un poco. Esto no tengo nada. Esto sí que tenía algo. De esta sí que tenía un poco. Seguro eso está bastante caro y el calce también. Pues listo. Algo que me interese vender. ¿Qué tal está la miel? Bueno. Si es que está vende, compra miel, que no lo sé. No, no compra. Vale.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Vale, pues vamos a pasar por todos los sitios posibles. Vamos a hacer esta rueda de aquí. Y luego hacemos esta de aquí. Y luego de aquí para arriba. Vale, vamos a hacer eso. Vamos hasta aquí ahora.
Come on.
A ver, ¿cómo va? Sí. Vamos por aquí.
Whoa!
Me imaginaba que sería una
We've
misión.
offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a plowing beast from the plowing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Just passing through. Looking for work.
This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Oh, sí.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
Basta.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Bueno, este el haré. De momento estoy de paso. Voy a pillar todas las misiones que pueda y luego ya. Vamos a ver. Oh, lobo blanco, Curioso. Vale, aquí está el cartel.
We serve her who was virgin, mother, and clone.
Vale, vamos a hacer una partita de Win, ¿no?
Well, what?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone. But I don't expect a tramp from the
Madre mía,
continent to
cómo
know
están.
from tripe.
Thaler. ¿En serio tiene esto ese? Me interesa el licor de cereza también, pero no voy a gastar pasta ahora. Vale, vamos a venderle cosas para recuperar la pasta invertida. Incluso te diría que voy a comprarle el... Este es el licor de cereza, ¿no? Sí. Algo de por aquí merece la pena. 15, 13. Vale. Venga.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Este se va para adentro. Es un espía extra. Además de los mejores que puedes tener. Pues solo le das uno de poder. Espérate, ¿no? Tenemos este igualmente, me puede interesar. El cuerno. Le voy a quitar el cuerno. Bueno, no está mal que me haya traído estos dos, vale. Una por otra, ¿no? Este me mola mucho, este me gustaría conseguirlo. ¿En serio sigue poniendo cosas? ¿En serio? ¿Sigues poniendo cosas? No, al final pasarás. Tendrías que pasar. Qué tontería, me han hecho gastar cartas, tío. Me he hecho gastar cartas en muy... Vale, pues otro espía. Todo bien. Va bene. Nice. Perfecto. Y con esto ya terminaré el turno. Ah, es que le podría ganar, pero me es más fácil ganarle en la siguiente. Perfecto. Vale, saca tu última carta. Que espero que no sea un espía o algo para recuperar un espía. Vale, pues ya está, he ganado. ¿28, ¿no? Pues ya estaría. Arreglado. 20 coronas, ¿me da una carta o no me da una carta? Me pregunta. Sí. Una lluvia torrencial, ¿en serio? Que si ya tengo de esas. ¿En serio me das eso? Me da una lluvia torrencial, what the fuck. ¿Para qué quiero yo una lluvia torrencial? Vale, hecho eso. Pregunta. ¿Me ha desbloqueado? Espérate, si lo tengo que leer. A lo mejor ahora sí, ¿no? No, me ha desbloqueado en sitios donde... Ah, me ha desbloqueado esto. Anda, me ha desbloqueado estos sitios. Nice. Vale. Ahora que hemos estado aquí y que ya no parece que haya nada más. Aunque prefiero yo esperarme a que sea de día. A ver, un segundito. Vale. Pues chicos, lo voy a dejar por aquí. Que son las 11:30. Y mañana continuamos con el resto. Mañana continuamos con los otros puntos. Los desbloqueamos para tener los contratos, ¿sabes? Y con eso ya tendremos bastante hecho. Así que voy a guardar. Y lo dicho, chicos, lo dejo por aquí. Mañana seguimos. Nos vemos. Chao.